So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And that was very necessary. They've played it short. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Timber. Saka. And it's Timber. So what can they make of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saka. Timber. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. That's going to go a long way. Rice with the slide tackle there. Oh, what a pass! Succumbs to the pressure. And the shot! First effort on goal.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Been knocked clear. This might charge, surely! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Doherty. Lofted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Merino. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Gabriel. Eze. Saka. Eze. Saka. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. 2, and we've barely begun here.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Saka hurtling down that right flank. Cross goes in there. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Arsenal, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Moved on forwards. Doherty. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, that's nice. Eze, win, foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He's having a shot! Timber. And it's played forward. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doherty. Gomez. Has a look and plays it forward. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Merino. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gabriel Jesus! Timber played out towards the right wing. Saka. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Merino. Rice. Saka. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he's there to get it away. Gomez, forwards and with intent. Played into space. Can he latch on to this? And he cuts out the supply. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli, he's on a run down the left wing. Out for a throw. And it's Marino. Rice. And it's Gabriel Jesus! And now the breakaway. That's good running with the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gomez. Rice clears it away. Doherty. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, good spread. Now here's the delivery. Brilliantly cut out. Cleared without complication. Keeps on running. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Calafiori with the clearance. Played in here, and that is not finding anyone. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. That has found him in acres of space. And it's hoisted clear. Saka played. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can charge for a shot. And that's caused a worry or two.
Eze was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Defending was strong and firm. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. And it's Eze. Saka. Ah, such a clever touch. Gomez. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Saka.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Eze. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. So who's he picking out? Might be danger here. Gabriel Jesus. He's had a shot! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Doherty. Two down already, a nightmare start. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Eze. Eze, done delicately. Tries to get it clear. Showing good feet. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Clears it away. Aim forwards. Gomez. Moved on forwards. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Saka. Can he get onto this? Timber. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played towards the other side. And it's played forward. Mikel Merino gets a foot in here. Timber. Eze. And it's Eze. Rice. Eze. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And claimed it back swiftly. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Delivered across. And he's there to clear it. And here's Saka. Saka. No way through, so back it comes. Gabriel Jesus. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Timber. Eze. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. Crossed into the box. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saliba. And that has been cleared. We'll try to keep this alive. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the left. Lovely feet. That's a cute ball. Saliba can get it clear. Moved on forwards. Martinelli gets rid without sophistication. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Saka given the lift of his goal. That has been cut short. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
There's a probing ball. Doherty. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Firmly met. And it's Gomez. And there's the shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Saliba. Eze. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. To the right. Doherty. Great run on the overlap here. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Gomez. Crossed into the middle. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Timber. Rice. Merino. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Looks to the other side, he's onto it in a flash. Now he's wondering who wants it. And they can counter here. Calafiori. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. Merino. He's on it, can he get away? That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Oh, good spread. Spread out to the left. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Eze. Out to the left it goes. Serves up a decent chance! Doherty gently done. Spread out to the left. It'll be a throw-in. That's definitely not his best. Jose Sarr sends that a long way. Played out to the right. Oh, super find. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, he's in! Gomez! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saka looking for a run-up. And they caught Reed. Eze had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Over to the left. It's Gomez. Gomez spreads it out wide. Oh, smashing header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Eze. Saka. Timber's cross. That's the throw. And it's Eze, looking here to chip it through. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Out to the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gomez. Moved on forwards. Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Merino. Saka head out towards the right wing, and he's heaved it away. And here's Jesus, does really well to win the ball there. And here's Martinelli, and here's Jesus, has a goal! A lovely, neat pass. Danger averted for now. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Saka. That's the keeper's ball. Shaped ball. He's got to be in here. Doherty needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And he goes cross-field. Timber gets over and intercepts. Saka. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that has been cleared. Played towards the front line. Gabriel cuts it out. Mikel Merino, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Eze. Doherty. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, it's just a little long. And it's played forward. Eze. Calafiori. And it's hoisted clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's run loose here. Oh, climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. And here's Martinelli. In into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Timber gets across to intercept that. And it's Eze. Tries a deft little ball. Merino. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Could be danger chance! Gets good distance on it. Rice. Tries a shot!
Rice just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's been drilled forward. Well read, nice interception. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now the cross. Gets it away. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gomez. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Timber. Approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Jesus. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's gone for the shots. Doherty. And it's played forward. Rice makes the interception. Gabriel. Rice. Rice, gently done. Doherty with the clearance. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Deftly away. Calafiori. Merino. And here's Eze. Saka. Saka! That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Martinelli. Wins the duel this time. Gomez, probing pass. Timber. And it's Eze. That's a throw. Merino. Rice. Saka. Calmly anticipates. Well, they can break here. Out to the left it goes. Can he latch on to this? He can get that clear. Gomez. Rice gets it clear. Gomez. Gomez, gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's played forward.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards. The pass has gone astray. Timber. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. And that has been clubbed away. Saka. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Eze spread out to the left. Merino. Plays it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Do have a chance to counter here. Gomez, aim forwards. Doherty. He is through here. It's a mighty effort. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging them.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Martinelli. Gomez. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Gomez. Now, can he find a finish? Mikel Merino, gently done. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Some good work on the right flank here. Timber. And here's Eze. Eze, oh, good spread. Played back in. He slings it in. Clears it away. That'll be a throw. Saka, and it's Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Saka! Worth a try, but not this time.
Saka really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rice. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. That's a delicate pass. Calafiori. And it's lofted through here. Can he deliver? Timber's cross, and the shot! Timber. Good take and shapes to shoot! Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he's got his range wrong there. Saka. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played towards the other side. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Martinelli. That's a good run down the left. That's good play. And it's Eze. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's come loose. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cleared away. Tries a measured ball. That is a brilliant interception. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Saka. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Lovely. Eze! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Doherty. And it's played forward. Timber forwards and with intent. Rice. And here's Jesus. Oh, that's a nice ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba, gently done. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. Eze. Rice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. And here's Eze.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Doherty. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gomez, laid out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Saliba can get it clear. Calafiori shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Calafiori does well to get it back. Chance here to counter. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Martinelli. Merino. Tries to get it clear. Driven forward. And that has been cleared. And it's Gomez. Out towards the flank. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. In again. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Timber. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori. Doherty cuts out the pass. Saka. That's very neat. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Doherty. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Calafiori gets in to thwart him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Eze. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's ball kick. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Out to the right. Doherty chooses to go cross-field. Over to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Looking for a decent ball. Oh, that is asking for... Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Saliba, gently done. Saka. Timber. Very nicely done. Lobbed in behind. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Ball's gone out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka has it out wide and in space. A chance to play it in. Saka. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Gomez. Tries to cross. Saliba clears it away. Martinelli. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. He can run onto that. It's Gabriel Jesus! Cleared without complication. And it's Rice. Rice chips it through. Doherty attempts a clearance. Referee's given a throw. Merino. Jesus has a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, nice touch. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that has been cleared. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Rice. Saka. Wins the duel this time. Hwang Hee-chan. And it's played forward. Gabriel shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Proves too strong. And it's Gomez. Doherty. Gomez. Doherty has it in a wide position. Nice control. Time to deliver. Goes for a shot! Gomez made out to the left flank. Crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, they've held on to the ball for so long there, but they are going nowhere fast. A disappointing anticlimax at the end of that would-be attack. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Saka. Merino. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Up towards the front line. There are a few waiting for it. Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Jesus. Saka. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Eze. Played out to the right. Saka's delivery. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Doherty. And it's Gomez. Spread out to the left. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. And here's Gomez. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gets the shot away! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
to the left it goes. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Eze. And he's picked out the run. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus opts to play it back. Hwang Hee-chan. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Doherty. Doherty played out to the left flank. Played into the middle. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's a loose ball. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Gomez. Saka. Rice. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel, gently done. Doherty moved on forwards. Gets a good foot in there. Eze. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Saliba played up towards the front line. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now that's well seen too. Eze. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Saka. Timber. Saka. Timber elects to cross. Oh, surely! Gomez. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, it's come loose. Clipped into space. Can he latch onto this? He is just caressing the ball. Saliba can get it clear. Gabriel Jesus carries the ball down the right. Saka. Saka is steaming forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. Gomez. Oh, good spread. Doherty. Oh, a delicate chip through. Played into space out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Saka. Eze. Saka. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Merino. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori. Saliba, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Tries to dink it through. Rice. And it's Eze. Saka. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Played out wide. And he's got his cross in. That has been knocked clear. They get a throw in. Looking for a decent ball in. He's in a great position here. Doherty knocks it out wide. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rice. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. Eze cuts out the pass. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saka. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Martinelli played through into space. Calafiori. Chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Aim forwards. Played with finesse. Delivered in. Shoots! Now who's going to be first to this? And he's heaved it away. That's been won straight back. And it's Gomez. Doherty, and that's aimed into the middle. And he thumps it clear. What a throw in. Gomez. Chan picks it up out wide. Tries to get it clear. Gomez. Real chance! He scored!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Saliba, nicely aimed pass. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a good run down the right. That is lovely.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's a lovely neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception.
Arsenal will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Timber. Martinelli. Saka. And he cuts out the supply. Chan. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Cleared away. Eze have it back and can go again. Doherty. Doherty. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. And that's a throw-in. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's lost his man here. Martinelli, aim forwards. Saka. He's having a look round. And he's making progress on the ball. He's cut it out. Gomez laid out to the left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Doherty. Lovely feet. Hwang Hee-chan. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Saka. Gabriel shifted upfield. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Hwang Hee-chan. Very nicely done. Swings in a... Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel thinks one through. Great position here. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Cross to the back post. Ball is over the line. Oh, that's neat. Now that's a fine challenge. And here's Gomez. Takes a shot! Saka gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Eze with a definite foul there. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Doherty. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Gomez. Gomez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Calafiori gets it clear. Doherty. Fired deep towards the back post. That has been knocked clear. It's run loose here. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Frankie Chan. He's in plenty of space here. That's a throw. Gomez! And a chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Martinelli getting this one clear. Frankie Chan. Shot a goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gabriel, gently done. Rice moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Out to the left it goes, and the counter is on. Searching pass he's played there, and he's there to get it away. And here's Gomez. Cross goes in there. Saliba can get it clear. And a play for a throw. Doherty, here comes the cross. Cleared away. And here's Gomez. Well, Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caresses it through. Well read, nice interception. Rice. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Doherty. Doherty forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gabriel Jesus looking to get on the end of this. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Does really well to win the ball there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And he's there to clear it. Marino, and here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. Rice spread out to the left. Plenty to aim at here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Wang Hee-chan. Now it's Gomez. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Crossed in again. A chance to play it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Eze. And it's made its way to him. Saka, Eze. Gomez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Gomez. Out to the left it goes. Played in with... Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli, and the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. That's tidy. Wins the duel this time. And it's Rice. Steaming on goalwards. Wang Hee-chan. And they can counter here. Saka. Martinelli. Clears it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. Great work on the overlap. Nice control. Can he deliver? He's in! Great chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? He can get that clear. Fiori. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Hwang Hee-chan moved on forwards, and that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gomez. Over to the left. Hwang Hee-chan. There's the header! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Saliba. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's played forward. Good work on the right flank here. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, shooting chance! Timber gets rid without sophistication. Crunching tackle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saliba, aim forwards. Saka. Eze. Saka. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Doherty driving on and making good progress. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Saliba shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doherty. And it's Gomez. Gomez, it's a delicate pass. So who's he picking out? Oh, such a clever touch. This looks promising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Doherty. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Furry.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Quality ball. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Merino. So, what can they make of this? Gabriel Jesus goes pelting down that left-hand side.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Spread out to the left. Not the most accurate pass. Hwang Hee-chan. Gomez. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. That's good play. Hit into the middle. Danger averted for now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rice. And it's played forward. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. Gabriel. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Doherty, forwards and with intent. Eze. Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
In with the challenge. He's got away. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Oh, sweet feet. Here it is, crossed in. And that has been cleared. Oh, good spread. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope.
Chance! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Saka. Oh, this is a... Gabriel Jesus! Should have put that one away.
Gabriel Jesus really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Driven forward.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Eze. Gabriel Jesus. And he has been fouled there. And here's Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. Rice. Timber. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba, aim forwards. And it's Gomez. Doherty. That's very neat. Played out to the right. And here's Gomez. Pings in across. Climbs up big! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined. Doherty. Doherty. Now he's got space here. Looks to the other side. Hwang Hee-chan could try cutting inside here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rice. Gabriel, early ball out from the back.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice physical challenge. And it goes cross-field. Doherty. Just 5 minutes remaining now. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's played into the area. He's shooting! Lewis Skelly. Merino. Gabriel moved on forwards. Merino. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Eze. Saka. Eze. Out to the right. And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Lewis Skelly. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Doherty does really well to win the ball there. That's really well cleared. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Oh, it's come loose.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's the shot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Doherty. Wins the duel this time. And a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Rice. Saliba, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. They are right into last chance territory. Out towards the flank. And that's been repelled. Could have here their final chance. They've played it short. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gabriel. Rice forwards and with intent. Saka. Now it's Eze. Ball's played through. Well timed, excellent interception.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Hwang Hee-chan. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gomez.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Gomez. Looks to the other side. And it's Gomez. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Doherty. A heavy challenge. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Lewis Skelly, aim forwards. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Hwang Hee-chan. Gomez. Final. And the shot! Mighty close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass, and it's Gomez. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Gabriel. Timber. Merino. Martinelli. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. No messing. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Shooting it's Gomez. And the shot! Raya trying to keep this in.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
That's really well manoeuvred. Doherty. Gomez. He goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he deliver? In again. That's surely a foul, free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And out it comes again. And he's well positioned here. Gomez! And again the keeper stands strong.
Gomez really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Real chance! There is the breakthrough! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Rice forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Doherty, forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank, and it's Marino. Calafiori. Nice interception, well timed. Can he spark a counter here? Gomez. That has found him in acres of space. Can he finish? Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gomez, spread out to the left. That's tidy. Deftly away. And it's Gomez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played down the flank. Crossed into the box. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Clears it away. And he's on a charge. Up he goes! Barely begun here. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. If the defence let themselves down by not picking them up, I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Wins the duel this time. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Ball is over the line. Eze. Rice. Timber. Rice. That's very neat. Merino. And here's Saka. Takes a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looks to the other side. Eze. Martinelli. Gomez. And it's played forward. And they can counter here. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Gomez. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Eze. Merino. Gomez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Doherty. He can get that clear. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Moved on forwards.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing we wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. Now who's going to be first to this?
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
Saka. Timber. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saka. And it's Marino. And here's Jesus. Shoots! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Doherty. Just a few minutes in and already a lead that looks unassailable. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Eze.
Arsenal. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gomez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Saka. Gomez. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Timber. Eze. Timber. Timber forwards and with intent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. Have it back and can go again. Driven forward. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Jesus has a goal! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So is this the start of a comeback? Time to deliver. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Gomez. Gomez, chance for a shot! Calafiori. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Merino. Rice, gently done. Cuts out the pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Gomez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Eze. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Eze. Martinelli. There are a few waiting for it. Calafiori, backward it goes. Has a shot! Oh, and one more try! Gomez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. The ball's come loose here. Now that's well seen too. Gomez. And he's away. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Merino. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Doherty. Calafiori. Saka. Rice. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Played back in. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good take in a good area. Calafiori. And it's Marino. Mikel Marino tries to dink it through. It's out for a goal kick. Up towards the front line. Timber. Lofted upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Eze. There's a probing ball. And he cuts out the supply. Martinelli. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. Timber played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And he has been fouled there. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Shot at goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
But it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Martinelli. And it's Timber. Doherty. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Going for goal! Defending of the desperate variety. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the pass is intercepted. Saka. Saliba, Eze, Rice, Saka, Timber, Martinelli. A searching ball out wide, and that has been clubbed away. Eze, Martinelli, decent chance! He's got a goal! What are you thinking about the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
It's a lovely, neat pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinelli. Has a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Calafiori. Muscular approach does pay off here. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. Keeps on running. Now, and the finish! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Be a throw-in. Saliba. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Timber shifted upfield. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. That's a throw. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Rice looking for a runner. Eze. Now then, the ball's come loose. Arsenal being made to look sloppy in possession here. And that's been won straight back. And here's Jesus. No way through, so back it comes. And the counter is on. Gomez has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Getting this one clear. And it's Gomez! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Saliba has played it long, calmly anticipates. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Gomez. Saka. Timber gently done. Saka. Bit too much weight on the pass. Moved on forwards. Saka. Timber. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. Saliba. Merino. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Doherty. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nicely intercepted. Gabriel, Merino, Eze, Saliba, Calafiori. Quality ball. Well read, nice interception. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Good spread. Big chance! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calafiori shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Eze. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that could set him on his way. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Moved on forwards. good ball, good take. And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Great ball if he can get there. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Gomez chips it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. And it's Timber. Some good work on the right flank here. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? And he's had a shot! Aim forwards. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli spread out to the left. Oh, that's a very... Saka! Oh, flying stop from the keeper.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Claimed it back swiftly. And here's Jesus. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Played towards the other side. Out to the right. Doherty. And it's Gomez. Doherty. Martinelli. Merino. And here's Jesus. Is there any... It's Gabriel Jesus! Merino. Saka. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good spread. He is through here, showing good feet. And it's Gomez. Oh, what a ball! Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. That's been drilled forward. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice forwards and with intent. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. Decent progress down the left. He's got to be in here! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Tries a measured ball. That's an excellent interception. Saka shifted upfield. Cuts out the pass. Saka. And here's Jesus. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way. He's got away. Now it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli. In into the middle. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. And he goes cross-field. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Calafiori. Martinelli is onto it in a flash. Gomez. Tries a deft little ball. Timber is there and he can get that clear. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Can he latch on to this? That has been cut short. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Saka. Saka tries to thread one through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a... Can he find the finish? And now the breakaway. And it's been played through. Eze. Saliba, aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Thinks one through. Gabriel Jesus. Doherty. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out to the left it goes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. Merino.
Over to the left. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. He's going to be disappointed with that. Out towards the flank. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saliba moved on forwards. Plays it out wide. Picks it up out wide. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Gabriel Jesus. And it's played forward. Played out wide. And he whips it across. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saka. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. And the keeper has it. That is a great pick out. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's good defending, very good defending. Saka's delivery.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances done a begging.
And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Rice. Merino. Eze, 2 assists to his credit already. Good take, and is he in? Good challenge, excellent challenge. Merino. Saka. Saka made out to the left flank. Climbs up big! Played towards the other side. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. That's going to go a long way. Martinelli. Now that's a fine challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Martin. Great chance! He has done it! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Looks to the other side. Played out to the right. They've got a corner here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Gabriel Jesus. That looks a cracking ball. Cut it out. Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in here! Now it's go. He's had a shot! They've played it short. Doherty. Oh, smashing header! It's really well cleared. The referee's awarded a free kick. Raya, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Merino. Rice. Saka. Rice. Merino. Saka. Eze! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Doherty. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Saka. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Moved on forwards. And that is out of play. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Jose Sarr claims it, and the danger passes. There will be 4 extra minutes. Martinelli. Mikel Merino, spread out to the left. Gabriel Jesus turns and goes back. Clears it away. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori caresses it through. Out to the right. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Well timed, excellent interception. And it goes cross-field. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Eze. Forwards and with intent. And they've got rid. And here's Gomez. Played out to the right. This has gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. Arsenal, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Saliba. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doherty shifted upfield. Mikel Merino. Does really well to win the ball there. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Marino. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That has been cut short. Oh, they could be caught out here. Doherty. It's a good run down the right. It's run loose here. And here's Gomez. Saliba can get it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Eze played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul. Aim forwards. Gabriel wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Timber. And here's Saka. And he thumps it clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Timber looks to get on the end of this. Saka. Rice, gently done. And he's heaved it away. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that has been cleared. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gabriel Jesus. And he welcomes it in. Martinelli! Doherty. Ball's gone out of play. Merino. Doherty gets rid without sophistication. And that's another throw. Merino. Calafiori. And it's Eze. Out towards the flank. Great work on the overlap. And here's Jesus. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Eze. Saka. Eze. Merino. Back into the middle. Played back in. Eze! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice. Saka. Timber. Gabriel. Merino. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Shot, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Calafiori clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Timber. Moved on forwards. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Eze knocks it out wide. Tries a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Doherty. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. And it's Eze. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Chance here to counter. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Timber forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Eze. Gomez. Aim forwards. Oh, super find. Merino. Rice. Eze. Forward it goes. Cuts out the pass. He's onto it in a flash. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Merino, played towards the other side. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Jesus. And it's Rice. And here's Jesus. Lovely bit of skill. Eze, chance to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Doherty, that's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Eze. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gabriel Jesus is flagged offside. Picks it up out wide. Can he finish? Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either. Merino.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. The pass has gone astray. Gomez being hunted in tacks.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Merino. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's in space and looking for options. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Saka. Saka shifted upfield. Gomez. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinelli. Eze. Might be danger here. Clipped into space. Tries to get it clear. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Gabriel Jesus. Saka, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Defending of the desperate variety. Merino. Martinelli. Saka. Played out to the right. Calafiori makes the interception. Merino. Into the channel. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. This might... Eze! That was superb goalkeeping.
Eze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice moves short. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Up he goes! Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Very nicely done. Saka out towards the flank. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Gomez out to the right. So, what can they make of this? Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Gomez, and it's lofted through here. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Rice. Oh, perfectly measured that. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eze. Rice ploughing through the middle and reclaimed it in a trice. And he's there to clear it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Saliba. And it's played forward. Does really well to win the ball there. And that has been cleared. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Martinelli, aim forwards, and it's Eze. That is a great pick out. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Only partially clear. Merino. Eze. Chance! It's in!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and a clinical edge.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Gabriel Jesus. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Saliba. And it's Eze. Eze, now he's got space here. Eze, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Eze. Merino! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saka wins the duel this time. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Now here's the delivery. Aim forwards. Out for a throw. Gabriel. Eze. Calafiori. Saliba. Lobbed in behind. Can he get onto this? Eze can get it clear. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Calafiori. Saliba. That's a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Jesus. Now it's Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Gabriel Jesus demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And now he has two. Arsenal take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel gets it away. Here's a corner, good chance. So here comes the substitution.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
And the shot! And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. And the counter is on. Eze, that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Saka. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Played out wide. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. It's made its way to him. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Raya sends that a long way. Hwang Hee-chan. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Moved on forwards. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Timber, gently done. Now it's Saka. Saka, done delicately. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Rice. A chance to play it in. That is a brilliant interception. He's having a shot! Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Doherty. Timber. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Merino. Martinelli. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Calafiori. Martinelli. Will play through for the wide man. That has been knocked clear. Oh, good ball! Gabriel Jesus! No mistake!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Played out to the right. It's a fighting looking ball, that. That is lovely. Now it's crossed into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Gabriel Jesus. Saka, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cleared without complication. Laid back in. Doherty. Oh, some tackle that. That's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here. And here's Eze.
Arsenal are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Arsenal, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Eze, and here's Jesus. Do have a chance to counter here. Into the channel. Calafiori shifted upfield. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Over to the left. Flings it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Rice plays it short. Timber's cross. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the right. Tries a deft little ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Gomez. Now it's Frank. And can he finish it? Looking for a decent ball in. That is good strength. And he's got his cross in. And that has been cleared. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's there to clear it. Gabriel Jesus. Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus has been caught there, it's a foul. He's had a crack. Sensational save by Jose Sarr. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Merino. Oh, he's trying it! And that would have won it.
Merino is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Martinelli. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Frankie Chan. That is as far as they're going to go. And it's Gomez. He's in plenty of space here. And the keeper beats it away. Played it again. Oh, clearance is short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Eze. Saka. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's gone for the shots. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. Calafiori. Merino. Now it's Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Looking to break at pace. Doherty. Proves too strong. And it's Gomez. Hwang Hee-chan. Calafiori makes the interception. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Martinelli. Could be Martinelli! Doherty shifted upfield. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. It's a quick ball upfield. Saka. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Timber. Oh, he's onto this. Gomez, laid out to the left flank. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Eze. Rice. Gabriel. Long ball looking to counter. Clearly not happy with that. Gomez. Out to the right. Doherty. comes to the pressure. Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori tries a measured ball. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Arsenal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Saliba gently done. Saka, now he's off and running. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Oh, nicely intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saliba. Gabriel, aim forwards. Moved on forwards.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lewis Skelly. Mikel Merino getting this one clear. Out towards the flank. Doherty. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Forwards and with intent. And it's Lewis Skelly. Now it's Martinelli. Crosses it in. Jose Sarr claims it without any fuss. Martinelli. Eze, Saka, Timber. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, this looks sharp. Saliba, Merino, Lewis Skelly, Merino, Saka is onto it in a flash. Doherty does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. And that could set him on his way. Well read. And the danger is averted. Timber wins the duel this time. Caresses it through. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Gomez. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis Skelly. Oh, they could break here. Eze. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Martinelli. Hwang Hee-chan. And here's the chance to counter. Aim forwards. And he won't reach that. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. And it's Gomez. Lovely ball and a real chance now. They've played it short. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Played out to the right. In once more. Timber clears it away. And it goes cross-field. Chooses to go back. And that was very necessary. Calmly anticipates. It's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's nice. This could be their final throw of the dice. Gabriel attempts a clearance. That looks a cracking ball. Lewis Skelly looking to hit the byline here. Gomez. Doherty. Spread out to the left. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. And here's Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Out to the left it goes. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cuts out the pass. Could try cutting inside here. And he's there to clear it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel Jesus. It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. And it's Marino. Saliba. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And now the breakaway. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, red, nice interception. Saka. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Gomez. That is a great pick out. He's got space in the area. Now it's flat and he shoots. Merino. It's a little off target. Gabriel, Rice, aim forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Doherty. Now it's Frank Hee-chan. And it's Gomez. Time to deliver. Nice interception, well timed. Saka. Timber. Gabriel. It's a lovely, neat pass. Gomez. Saliba. Nice physical challenge. Doherty. Played towards the other side. Can he latch on to this? Gets it away. Eze. And it's Gomez. Merino. Rice. Timber. Now he's wondering who wants it. And here's Jesus. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Frank Hee-chan. Oh, nice touch. Throw it. it's Hwang Hee-chan. And here's Gomez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lewis Skelly. Saliba, gently done. Saka, now he's off and running. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Doherty, forwards and with intent. Eze, Gabriel, Saliba, shifted upfield. Eze, and here's Martinelli. Oh, it's a great ball here. Doherty with a fine tackle. Out to the right. Hwang Hee-chan. Over to the left. Rice with the slide tackle there. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Does really well to win the ball there. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. He decides to cross it. And it's hoisted clear. Ball swung in. Cleared away. Gabriel Jesus. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. You, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy Eze is always someone I've kept an eye on. A player who broke through as a left winger initially, but also has the intelligence, the vision required of a number 10, and he combines those roles very well, drifting in from the left, getting on the end of balls, and he takes it from there.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Timber. Gabriel. Saka. Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Gomez. Doherty played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Goes for a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gomez, in by Gomez. That has been knocked clear. And they've got rid. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Back into the middle. Saliba attempts a clearance. And the counter is on. Timber. Saka. And here's Eze! Eze! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Timber. Rice. Very nicely done. And here's Eze! Eze! And again the keeper stands strong.
Eze really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Looks to the other side. And it's Gomez. Doherty. Moved on forwards. Timber gets it away. That's good play. So who's he picking out? And here's Gomez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, it's come loose. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. Doherty. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Muscular approach does pay off here. Out to the left it goes. Clipped into space. Shot, surely! Martinelli. Eze do have a chance to counter here, and it's Eze. And here's Saka. Over to the left. Doherty is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Eze. No way through, so back it comes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel. Saka. Eze. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rice. Saka. Merino. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he goes cross-field. Too much on that, it's gone out. Martinelli. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. And it's played forward. Saka. Rice. Played towards the other side.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Gomez. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Gomez. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gomez. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Deep cross. Mikel Merino attempts a clearance. They've played it short. Defending of the desperate variety. Spread out to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eze. Doherty. It's a lovely, neat pass. Timber. Saliba, Merino, Eze succumbs to the pressure. Played with finesse. Saliba cuts it out. Rice forwards and with intent. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, can he get onto this? And that could set him on his way. Gomez! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Played back to the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, it's played into the area. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Gomez. And he welcomes it in. And he's onside. Drives it in. Martinelli. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's a nice ball. Gabriel with the clearance. Rice. Arsenal starting the game with good energy, looking to take control of proceedings if they can. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Well, that's well seen too. Timber. Eze.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Gomez. Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack. Well, they could break here. He's in plenty of space here. Gets into some space. He is through here. Eze cuts out the pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Saliba clears it away. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Saka. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gomez. Played out to the right. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Played back in. And it's Eze. Looks to the other side. Is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's found support out wide. So what can they make of this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they can counter here. Timber. Saka. Merino. Aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he goes cross-field. Throw it. Saka. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Eze. Saka. Saka stood his ground strongly. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Great challenge, time to perfection. Doherty. Doherty, gently done. He's got space in the area. Cleared away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Martinelli. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Looking to break at pace. Quarter of an hour played. Out to the left it goes. Driving on, a real charge here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Thinks about the shot. Oh, it's a great ball here. That has been knocked clear. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. That's the throw. Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. And here's Jesus. Wins the duel this time. Saka. And what about this cross? Defending of the desperate variety. Hit into the middle. Eze, Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! That was no routine save.
Gabriel Jesus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Gomez. Calafiori, aim forwards. And now the breakaway. Merino. Chance here to counter. There's the shot! And it's Eze. Martinelli. Over to the left. That's a good run down the left. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice control. Played in deep. And he's there to clear it. Time to deliver. Eze. Can he spark a counter here? Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Gomez. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. True beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's played forward. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Moved on forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Timber. Rice. Timber. Rice. Eze laid out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. Chance to play it in. And here's Eze. Eze knocks it out wide. Rice. And here's Eze. This looks... shot a goal! It's in! Arsenal are level. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Eze. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Could move up a gear here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Timber. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. He can get that clear. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's a dangerous ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And he's picked out the run. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Played towards the other side. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Martinelli puts them all in. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Calafiori. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. Timber chasing after it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! He's got away with one there.
They're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That's really well manoeuvred. Doherty. Out to the left it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Saka. Calafiori. Incoming delivery. And he thumps it clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. Gomez. Oh, good spread. And it's Gomez. Oh, this is a great position. And here's Gomez. Played out to the right. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Eze. Rice. Saka. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Rice, gently done. Now it's Eze. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eze is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Aim forwards. Doherty looking to hit the byline here. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Rice. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doherty. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinelli producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Jesus. And it's Eze. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Over to the left. Could try cutting inside here. And he'll shoot here! And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gomez. Calafiori gets it away. Played into space. And it's Gomez. Looks to the other side. That is lovely. Gets his head on it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Timber forwards and with intent. Merino. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Gabriel shoots. Oh, shooting chance! Chance again? No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he goes cross-field. He's onto it in a flash. Lovely feet. Across. Keeper's dealt with that. Gomez! And for a moment, time stood still. Calafiori, gently done. Now it's Eze. Saka. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Eze. Merino. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Merino. Eze. And here's Jesus. Eze. Gomez. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cleared without complication. A bit of throw-in. And it's Rice. Now it's Saka. Merino. Eze played out towards the right wing. Timber played in. Danger averted for now. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. That's really well cleared. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli has got himself a free kick. Away. Played towards the other side. Timber. It's run loose here. Can he spark a counter here? It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Calafiori with the clearance. And that has been cleared. Played into the middle, punched away. That's really well manoeuvred. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Moved on forwards. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gabriel Jesus. Gomez. Oh, they could break here. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Calafiori. Saliba, Gabriel, and it's played forward. Saka, oh, good spread. Eze, Martinelli. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Thinks one through. Doherty attempts a clearance. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Looks to the other side. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? There are a few waiting for it. Flings it across. That's an excellent interception. And here's Gomez. He's free, he has got space. Gomez, and the finish! And that was very necessary. Looking to break at pace. Wins the duel this time. Doherty. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori cuts it out. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. A heavy challenge. Eze. Proves too strong. Gomez, and can he finish it? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Gomez clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Gabriel, gently done. Eze, Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Eze, that's an imaginative pass. Saka, and he welcomes decent chance! Just off target.
Eze certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Doherty. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That'll be a throw-in. Timber, aim forwards. Martinelli tries to get it clear. Quality ball. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Saka. Saka!
Saka really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And he goes cross-field. Searching pass he's played there. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Lofted in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Gomez. Takes a shot! That's offside. Yes, it is. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gomez. Gomez. Oh, it's come loose. It is quite a run he's making here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Turns and goes back. Cross in, looks like a good... Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Timber. Saka. Oh, well measured. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. And it's Eze. Eze spread out to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? That'll be a throw. Timber. Saka. In by Saka. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Marino. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rice is offering a Rice smile there.
That has been knocked clear. Marino. Gets good distance on it. It's a throw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Great position here. Martinelli. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rice moves short. It's Rice. And it's hoisted clear. Aim forwards. Martinelli, now he's got space here. Timber tries making a foray down the right. Now that's well seen too. Mikel Merino, gently done. Moved on forwards. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Eze. And here's Jesus. And he's there to get it away. He is just caressing the ball. And that's been repelled. Gomez. And they can counter here. And here's Gomez. Out to the right. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Gomez. He's had a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino. really well manoeuvred. Timber. He's in plenty of space here. That's tiny. Foot in. And here's the chance to counter. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. And it's Timber. Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Saka played out towards the right wing. Timber. Now here's the delivery. Clears it away. And there's the end of the first half. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's anyone's guess.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And he cuts out the supply. Doherty. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gabriel tries to clear. He's on it. Can he get away? And the shot! Good strike. Quite an alarm. Saka. Merino. Calafiori. Nicely intercepted. Eze, pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Eze. Eze spread out to the left. Martinelli. And here's Eze. And the counter is on. Over to the left. He's found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rice. And here's Jesus. And here's... It's Gabriel Jesus! Doherty. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Saliba attempts a clearance. Merino. Now it's Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's really well manoeuvred. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Martinelli. Merino. And here's Jesus. Now it's Saka. Saka. Oh, good spread. Timber's cross. Great chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Doherty. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hwang Hee-chan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played towards the other side. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Shoots! Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Doherty. Aim forwards. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Looks to the other side. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's Merino. And here's Jesus. Now it's Saka! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's nice. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka, he's fizzed it forward. That has been cut short. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out wide. There he goes, cross-field. Martinelli with a fine tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Gabriel moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saliba, gently done. Merino. Rice. Saka played out towards the right wing. Timber, and it's lofted through here. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Hwang Hee-chan. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Doherty. Oh, sweet feet. Eze. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rice. Martinelli. Gets it away. Does really well to win the ball there. Eze. Spread out to the left. Martinelli. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gabriel. Saliba, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Lofted upfield. The pass has gone astray. Merino. Martinelli. Gabriel, driven forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Gomez. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Showing good feet. And here's Gomez. Saliba shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? Over to the left. Now it's Martinelli. He has found the way through. Doherty did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli wins the duel this time. And he's surging through. Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Eze, gently done. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Saliba. Gabriel, aim forwards. Timber. Timber looking for options. He's in plenty of space here. Saka. Aimed in towards the centre. Gomez looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Merino. And it's Eze. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba moved on forwards. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharp. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better.
Arsenal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Lobbed in behind, made into space out wide, and the flag has stayed down. And he shoots! That's a half-decent try.
Wang Hee-chan certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
And it's played forward. Doherty. It's a good run down the right. Oh, nice touch. Do have a chance to counter here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Wang Hee-chan. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Now that's well seen too. Wang Hee-chan. Tries a measured ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's neat. Wang Hee-chan. Doherty. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! Is the big chance!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Calafiori. Saliba, and the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. Hwang Hee-chan. And they've got a throw. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Arsenal are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Arsenal, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Chance here to counter. Timber.
Merino.
Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Martinelli! They just took too long getting forward.
Martinelli cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Doherty. And it's Gomez. Rice does really well to win the ball there.
Merino.
Saka.
Rice. Merino.
Gabriel Jesus succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for goal! Up towards the front line. Eze. Timber. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Out towards the flank. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's a mighty looking ball, that. What a throw in. Martinelli. Eze. Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Doherty, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice cuts out the pass. Calafiori shifted upfield. Over to the left. Frankie Chan. That is lovely. Can he latch on to this? Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Referee's given a throw. No way through, so back it comes. Deftly away. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Doherty. Good ball, good take. And here's... and the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Gabriel gently done. Jose Sarr chooses to deal with it himself. Timber. Rice. Saliba moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Wang Hee-chan. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That has been cut short. Hee-chan. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Eze. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this? And here's Jesus. And here's the chance to counter. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now the breakaway. Timber shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Gomez. Hwang Hee-chan. The pass is intercepted. Mikel Merino, probing pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Doherty. Aim forwards. Played towards the other side. Hwang Hee-chan, and that's aimed into the middle. Saliba with the clearance. Cross into the box. And the keeper has it. Calafiori. Rice, Merino, Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Looks to the other side. A vicious ball here. Calmly anticipates. Eze. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Jesus. And back to the goalkeeper. Doherty. And that's been won straight back. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Doherty. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Timber shifted upfield. And back to the keeper they go. Is onto it in a flash. Saliba tries to clear. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Saka. Eze given the lift of his goal. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes. Cross goes in there. That is a brilliant interception. Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Martinelli, who's set up one goal so far. Eze spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. It's really well cleared. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Looking to break at pace. Doherty. Doherty. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Delivered in. Gabriel gets it clear. Have it back and can go again. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Doherty. And it's played forward. And that is out of play. Rice. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Merino. Eze. And here's Saka. It's Timber. Time to deliver. Chance for a shot! Decent chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Moved on forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hwang Hee-chan. Eze. Martinelli. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Doherty. Succumbs to the pressure. Calafiori. Rice. And here's Saka. Caresses it through. Gabriel cuts it out. Calafiori. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back. Hwang Hee-chan. Calafiori. Saka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Over to the left, calmly anticipates. Gabriel. Eze. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doherty. Played out to the right. Now it's Gomez. Nice control. And here's Gomez. Shot a goal! That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the right. And it's played into the middle. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Delivers with whip. Cleared away. And that's a throw. Arsenal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Marino. Played into the middle, and the keeper beats it away.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Thumps it clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for it! And the ball's come loose here. And here's Eze.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Raya sends that a long way. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. Saka. And it's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Gomez. Goes for the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Eze, Merino, Lewis Skelly. It's Gabriel Jesus! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
And here's Jesus, Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. He's trying the shot. Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish right from the top draw. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. Oh, that is a bit special. Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Doherty. Doherty forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Could move up a gear here. Gabriel Jesus. Timber. And here's Saka. It's a loose ball. And the counter is on. Now it's Frank. And the finish! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Now this could be a chance. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, should have put that away.
Gabriel Jesus clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Can he get onto this? Well, that's well seen too. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Eze laid into space.
Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus opts to play it back. Hwang Hee-chan. Doherty. That's really well manoeuvred. Great work on the overlap. It's gone for a throw-in. Decent chance! Goal! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Saliba. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Rice, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Hwang Hee-chan. Hwang Hee-chan. He's in plenty of space here. There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. And that has sent him... And the shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Lewis Skelly gets it away. Played towards the other side. That has been knocked clear. Tries a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Hwang Hee-chan absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus wins the duel this time. Doherty. Eze. Oh, they could break here. Saka. Nice physical challenge. Hwang Hee-chan. And it's Gomez. Out to the left it goes. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. They need to get it in quick. Very nicely done. Rice with the slide tackle there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played through for the wide man. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Marino, Lewis Skelly. And here's Marino. Mikel Marino, and he's gone backward here. Eze. Lewis Skelly.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Eze. Over to the left. And he's managed to get free.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's a cute ball. Brilliantly cut out.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Marino. Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mikel Marino played out towards the right wing.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Hwang Hee-chan.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Oh, good spread. He's onto it in a flash. Doherty.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. A chance to play it in. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's played forward.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Doherty. Doherty chooses to go cross-field. It'll be a throw-in. And he goes cross-field.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gabriel. Saka. Rice forwards and with intent. Gomez, played out to the right. Doherty. Doherty picks it up now. Oh, smashing it! No mistake! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
All square again into the dying minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze knocks it out wide. Timber. Eze looking here to chip it through. And that has been cleared. Do have a chance to counter here. Proves too strong. Timber. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. That's been slipped through. He's in a great position here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Hwang Hee-chan. Hwang Hee-chan. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Out for a throw. Can he latch on to this? Hwang Hee-chan. He came in hard, very hard. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Up he goes! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Gomez. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been clubbed away. Nice looking ball. Clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Doherty. Doherty. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze. Saka. They are right into last chance territory. Now who's going to be first to this? And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had...
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Gabriel Martinelli, is someone whose game has come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the top flight, and I always say about wingers that if they can marry their technical ability with their great pace, they're on a winner.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Martinelli. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. And it's Timber. Tries to get it clear. There will be a throw-in. Eze. Saka, back when it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played out to the right. Calafiori. Merino. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Doherty. Now who's going to be first to this? Merino. Rice. Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Merino. Calafiori, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the left it goes. And it's Gomez. And it goes cross-field. Takes a shot!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Saka.
Merino.
Martinelli. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Merino.
Oh, such a clever touch. Shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Saka is offering a right smile there.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikel Merino played out towards the right wing. Saka. Throw it. Eze. Martinelli. Shot a goal!
Rice. Merino. Rice. Merino. Rice.
Eze knocks it out wide. Hoisted in, and the shot! It's in! Arsenal are level. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. There are a few waiting for it. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Nice control. goes! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Doherty. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Calafiori. Merino. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Doherty. Doherty, nicely aimed pass. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the finish! No, not this time.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Rice. Timber. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. Eze. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Nice physical challenge. Saka. Saliba. Eze. Martinelli. Eze. Martinelli. Eze wins the duel this time. Aimed forwards. That is lovely. Time to deliver. A header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Martinelli, gently done. Eze! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Eze was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Doherty. And it's played forward. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And here's Jesus. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Timber goes forward. Clears it away. Rice have it back and can go again. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Gomez. Doherty. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Timber. Aim forwards. The pass is intercepted. Gabriel. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Played in. Too much on that, it's gone out. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And he's there to clear it. Gomez. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Eze. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Timber. And it's Eze. Saka. Oh, good spread. And here's Eze. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
What a throw in. Saka, now here's the delivery. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's gone for a throw-in. Timber. Saliba. Eze. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Eze. Played out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Rice. Might be danger here. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And it's played forward. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Finish! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Lofted upfield, is onto it in a flash. Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
After 16 minutes is number 10.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, shooting chance!
Thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Doherty demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Head towards the other side. Timber is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Timber. And here's Eze. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. It'll be a throw-in. Very nicely done. Calafiori flings it across. And that's been won straight back. A pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well read, nice interception. Calafiori. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Lobbed in behind. That's good vision. Oh, great shot! He's had a shot! Saka forwards and with intent. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Gomez! Gomez!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. He's got away. Cross goes in there, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Out of play for a goal kick. Out the supply. Timber. And it's Rice. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. Corner it is. I think this turns on, Jim.
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Now it's Saka. Timber. Rice. Doherty. Looks to the other side. Great run on the overlap here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Swings it, shot it! There is the breakthrough! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
Significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Saliba, Martinelli, Calafiori, Merino, Eze, forwards and with intent. Cleared away. Martinelli. Rice. He's well positioned here. Steaming on goalwards. Gets it away. Calafiori. Rice. Clears it away. Decent chance! It's a lovely, neat pass. Calafiori. Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gomez. And it's Gomez. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Timber. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. And it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli. That is lovely. Gabriel Jesus. Defending of the desperate variety. Merino. Timber. Eze. And that was very necessary. Rice. Merino. And it's Eze. Rice. Timber. Rice. Merino. Now it's Martinelli! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Doherty. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Merino. Saka. Rice. Timber. Succumbs to the pressure. A chance to play it in. Chance, surely! It's in! Arsenal are level. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Gomez. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli going full steam ahead down the left flank. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gomez shifted upfield. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Well played, important challenge that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Up he goes! This time, surely! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gomez. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the counter is on. Oh, good spread. Tries to get it clear. They've played it short. And it's Gomez. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. Merino. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. That has been knocked clear. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli proves just a little bit too strong. Laid back in.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rice.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Played out to the right. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. He's had a shot! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Waiting for Martinelli. Saka. Eze. Merino. And it's Merino. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And they've got rid. Swept in. They've won a corner. Can he finish? In for the pieces. Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Jose Sarr, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's miss, doesn't he? It's become...
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Martinelli. Timber, who's set up one goal so far. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Doherty. Aim forwards. And he's managed to get free. Climbs up big! And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Out to the right. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. And it's Gomez. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Ball is over the line. Out to the right. It's run loose here. And a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Saliba, Timber looks to get on the end of this. And reclaimed it in a trice. That looks a good ball through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Quality ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gomez. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far, goals wherever you look. Very nicely done. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's having a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cross goes in there. Too much on that, it's gone out. Rice. Saliba. Eze gently done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, good spread. Can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Martinelli. Chance here to counter. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Doherty. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Now, can he find a finish? Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Thinks one through. And it's hoisted clear. Could move up a gear here. That is a great pick out. And he's straight offside. Martinelli. He's through here. Martinelli. Gomez. Gomez. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Gabriel. Merino. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. So what can they make of this? Muscular approach does pay off here. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. That is a brilliant interception. Gabriel Jesus finds himself offside. Jose Sarr sends that a long way. Martinelli. Merino. Gomez. Over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity for Art. Just the keeper to beat!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Eze, played out to the right. Saka. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Doherty. Gomez. Saliba forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! It's a loose ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's picked out the run. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Martinelli! Cleared without complication. Eze aim forwards. Doherty attempts a clearance. Spread out to the left. He has found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saka, Eze. Saka, he's in here! Gabriel Jesus, big chance! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Saka. And it's Eze. Timber. That's tidy. Mikel Merino, now he's got space here. Can he deliver? Doherty can get it clear. Oh, that's nice. Merino. And here's Saka. Way through, so back it comes. Doherty. Keeps on running. Nice control. Martinelli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Eze. Calafiori, Martinelli, the ball is loose and the chase is on. Saliba makes the interception. Eze, and here's Jesus, Martinelli, is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone direct. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Rice. Lovely bit of skill. Mikel Merino. Oh, good spread. Timber's cross. That has been knocked clear. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Chance! He hits the net! And they're back in front!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that means just one thing, match. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Merino.
Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Calafiori played with finesse. It's really well cleared. And it's been taken short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Rice plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played it again. Defending of the desperate variety. Now they could break here. Saka. And it's Eze. Oh, shooting chance! No, he's missed it.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Rice providing an outlet on that flank. Rice outs it too hard. Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Over to the left. Back into the middle. It's an imaginative pass. Rice. Rice. Saka. Great work on the overlap. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Doherty. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Rice, that's been drilled forward. And the pass is intercepted. Clipped into space. Doherty. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good chance here! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. He's cut it out. Oh, nicely intercepted. Driven forward. Actually looking ball that. Raya gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. It's gone for a throw-in. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka. Martinelli! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, this looks sharp. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Played towards the other side. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Moved on forwards. Tries a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Doherty. Gomez. Out to the left it goes. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Jesus. Well read, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel cuts it out. Timber. Now that's well seen too. And here's the chance to counter. And it's gone back to the keeper. Saka. Saliba shifted upfield. Oh, easy pickings there.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Merino. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Cuts out the pass. And he's on a charge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Keeper beats it away. And that's a throw-in. Doherty, now the ball in. Eze. Timber, aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doherty. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, he's in! Rice, forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Could try cutting inside here. And he shoots! Gomez gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. Raya clears it away. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Martinelli. Martinelli. Merino. Rice. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Jesus. Saka. Timber, and it's lofted through here. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka. And here's Jesus. Picks it up out wide. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Saka, backward it goes. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Gabriel Jesus.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Really well manoeuvred. Gabriel cuts it out. Saka. Eze. Saka. Lovely, now then. Saka. It's a threatening ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. And it's Eze. That's a cute ball. Gets good distance on it. Deftly away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Gomez shifted upfield. Proves too strong. And they can counter here. Well, played right into his path. Is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very tough.
And he goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rice, aim forwards. Receives it in a good position here. Eze. Out to the right. Delivered with swing. And it's hoisted clear. Driven forward. Saliba, gently done. That has been cut short. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Rice spread out to the left. Calafiori. Strong running down that left flank. Saka! Saka. Timber. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's a good... Eze! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Rice, it's really well read here, but having done the hard part, you'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
He thumps it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Crossed into the box. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Saka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's found a way through. It's run loose here. Could be danger here. Doherty does really well to win the ball there. Looks to the other side. Doherty going great guns here. No, he's overshot the green. And it's played forward. Merino. Doherty gets over and intercepts. Gomez played through into space. And that's been won straight back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He's in plenty of space here. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Looking to break at pace. And it's Eze. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There's a probing ball. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli tries to dink it through. And that has been clubbed away. Eze. Saka. Merino. And here's Jesus. Doherty. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Moved on forwards. I was just lacking in accuracy. Gabriel Jesus. That's an excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Merino. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Played back in. Saka! It's anyone's ball now. Eze. It's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Doherty. Knocks it out wide. And he's heaved it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's neat. Hangs one in. And he's there to clear it. They've played it short. Gomez. It'll be a throw-in. Gomez. He's come in hard. Oh, it's come loose. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. Ball comes in.
Will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Oh, what a climb! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. He can get that clear. Eze. And here's Jesus. Defending of the desperate variety. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. Gomez shifted upfield. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Eze. Merino. And it's played forward. Eze. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Chance to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saka. And it's Eze. Eze. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. That's going to go a long way. Oh, played through for the wide man. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, red, nice interception. Saka. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Cleared away. Rice have it back and can go again. And here's Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Timber wins the duel this time. Rice. Lobbed in behind. Nice looking ball. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Merino. Calmly anticipates. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eze. Calafiori. Eze. And here's it's Gabriel Jesus! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Doherty. And they've got a throw. Goes for the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Merino. Rice. Merino. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Clearly not happy with that. Doherty. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Aim forwards. Made into space out wide. And he cuts out the supply. Martinelli. Gabriel. Frankie Chan. Calafiori. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Eze. Eze! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Eze brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Doherty. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? That'll be a throw-in. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. And it's played forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Gomez gets it clear. Martinelli. Eze. Played out to the right. Merino. Rice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gomez. It's a nicely shaped ball. Now who's going to be first to this? It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Merino. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Timber. Jose Sarr, long ball by the goalkeeper. Merino. And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doherty. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. Mikel Merino getting this one clear. Out to the right. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And back out it comes. Merino. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's come loose. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that has been cleared. Saka's delivery. Tries to get it clear. And here's Eze. And it's Rice. He decides to cross it. And that has been cleared. Clears it away. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Gomez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Martinelli. Saliba shifted upfield. Ooh, delicate chip through. Calafiori gets into some space. Up he goes! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead
To the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's played forward. Gomez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Calafiori. Rice. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rice. Merino. Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice physical challenge. It's run loose here. That's a throw. Doherty looking for a runner. He's shifting through the gears here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Gomez. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Moved on forwards. Hwang Hee-chan. Played through for the wide man. Now here's the delivery. Climbs up big! Calafiori. Merino. Mikel Merino chooses to go cross-field. Saka, and it's Timber. Great chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. That has been knocked clear. Chooses to go back. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Danger averted for now. Martinelli. The cross comes in. Cleared without complication. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gomez. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Gomez. Goes for a shot! It's been taken short. Oh, good spread. It's a goal kick. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice shifted upfield. That pass has been well intercepted. Hwang Hee-chan. Quality ball. Oh, sweet feet. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. And it's a big chance! Again, we are level. What a contest! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's there, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Overhit and out of play. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a throw in. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Eze. Can he spark a counter here? It's Timber. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino. Played out wide. That is lovely. And here's Martinelli. Out to the right. Timber opts to play it back. Can he finish? Doherty. There will be a throw-in. And here's Martinelli. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hwang Hee-chan has a look and plays it forward. Saka. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That looks a... Oh, great header! Saliba attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Gomez applies the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Great ball if he can get there. Cuts out the pass. Doherty. That's been drilled forward. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Wang Hee-chan. Head towards the other side. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Rice. Saka. Caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. Gabriel makes the interception. Now it's Rice. And here's Jesus. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Eze knocks it out wide. Martinelli.
Eze, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Aim forwards. Gomez. Gomez made out towards the right wing. Out towards the flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Wang Hee-chan. Serves up across. Turns and goes back. Saka. Timber. Done delicately. Made into space out wide. Now that's well seen too. Saka. And it's Eze. Ball's played through. Calafiori picks it up now. A chance to play it in. Merino. And here's Martinelli. And here's Eze. Chance for a shot! And it's played forward. Calafiori. And reclaimed it in a trice. Eze. Timber. And here's Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Eze. Merino. Looking here to chip it through. Timber opts to play it back. Plenty to aim at here. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Gomez. Over to the left. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Calafiori. Eze. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Eze! Oh, the ball's come loose here. So much time and space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Jesus. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And that has been clubbed away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saka, gently done. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Doherty. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Saka has found the net here, of course. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, this is a great position. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. That's Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Looking to break at pace. Played out to the right. that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. They've played it short. Doherty pings it across. Back in once more. Mikel Merino is there, and he can get that clear. Eze. Oh, they could break here. Gabriel shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Gabriel Jesus.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Aim forwards. Approach does pay off here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
That'll be a throw. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Frankie Chan. Ooh, delicate chip through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There to get it away. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. It's a loose ball. Saka gets good distance on it. Frankie Chan tries a deft little ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Doherty. That's tidy. Time to deliver. He slings it in. Shapes to shoot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Frankie Chan. Now here's the delivery. Saliba getting this one clear.
Concentration levels are very good. And
Shoots! Oh, should have put that away.
oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Going for goal! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Rice. Eze! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Timber. Saliba, Merino, Calafiori. Now it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be...
That could spell trouble. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
And here's Martinelli. They'll have one final crack at it. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Really well cleared. A real chance! All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Clears it away. Saka tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Caresses it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rice. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Here's Gomez! Gomez! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
And it's played forward. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Not interception, his positioning was spot on. He's one-on-one! It's Gabriel Jesus!
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's nice. And he's having a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Calafiori shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Hwang Hee-chan.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Calafiori. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Aimed in towards the centre. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That's really well manoeuvred. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Gets it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Timber, and that's aimed into the middle. Decent chance!
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Martinelli. And it's played forward. He's in a great position. Martinelli puts them all in. Deftly away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Saliba. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Doherty. 5 minutes left on the clock. The referee's awarded a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Mikel Merino tries to clear. Gomez. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
And it's played forward. Gabriel. Rice. Ball's gone out of play. Timber gets over and intercepts.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Doherty cuts out the pass. Doherty. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Gomez! Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Eze. Saka. Eze. Timber's cross. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's been taken short. In by Martinelli. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Jesus. Gomez.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And here's Jesus. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's Rice. Does really... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Hwang Hee-chan. That's really well manoeuvred. Hwang Hee-chan. And it's lofted through here. Cross goes in there. Gabriel getting this one clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gabriel Jesus wins the duel this time. Merino. And now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus thinks one through. Eze.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Martinelli takes a shot! Oh, clearance is short.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Doherty. Out to the left it goes. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Gets the shot away! Oh, it's come loose. Clears it away. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. And it's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. And he's picked out the run. Gomez.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Frankie Chan. Now then, the ball's come loose. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Gomez, played out to the left flank. Played into the middle. And that was very necessary. Doherty. Lovely bit of skill. Eze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Doherty. Oh, can he get onto this? And play for a throw. Eze. And here's Jesus. And he's on his way. And here's Martinelli. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gomez. Aim forwards. Gabriel. Saliba shifted upfield. Merino. Eze. And it's Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Merino. Rice. And he has been fouled there. Saka. Timbers cross. Cleared away. That's the throw.